Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2, where apparently we had some updates, and it looks like we no longer have separate pump jacks for extracting mineral water. So I am assuming that means all those ones that I have already built have been changed into the standard pump jack. Let's take a look at that before we do anything else. And indeed, it looks like it is working. Oh, it's working fine. So, we will not have to worry about that. Let's just worry about what we have to do today. And last week, we have designed and placed some new blocks. One that is going to craft electronic components and one that is going to craft advanced circuits. We were just waiting for the autocrafter to make all the necessary machines. And how are we doing with that? We are still missing the productivity modules. We were going to use the new autocrafter to help us with that, and we have about 17 tier 3 ones. But we do have 242 tier 1s, so maybe we should move some of them to here. That should slightly increase the production of tier 2s in the old autocrafter. Oh, also I have made this temporary lab to do the atomic bomb research, since we did forget about that one, and our new lab can no longer utilize those old tech cards. But yeah, once we are done with this one, we should be fine with just using our new lab setup. Also, one thing that I have noticed while working on the VOD, I believe that I have not switched this around. This should be greater than 0. So that should work better now. Yeah, I think that is all that we need. 46. Why did I order those here? I'm thinking that they might be the ones from here. Yes, 46. So yeah, I think I'm gonna... You know what? Sure. I was considering taking those and simply using them in those new blocks instead, but I guess since we are crafting our productivity modules with a pretty decent speed in 2 autocrafters, we should be fine on that. So let's just do with those what we intended to do with those. Don't worry, it's all going to be fine. Did we miss something? Oh, right. The chloride. Some of those don't have modules yet. And there are 2 over here. And these 2. There you go. Alright, so we are missing 75. We have 17. You are crafting tier 1s, you're not crafting tier 2s because you don't have red circuits. Can we actually get some more red circuits manually from the protobus? I think this might be the better solution to moving the tier 1s back. Let's go and see if we have any red circuits anywhere around. Because waiting for the train station to load up enough of them, yeah, that's gonna take quite a while. I think it would be better if I actually checked where we are producing some. This looks like the biggest cluster of advanced circuits. So let's go to this location and see what we can grab. We can grab some of these, since we are not producing any more furnaces at the moment. That should be a bit helpful. I mean, it isn't a lot, but hey, 80 something. Red circuits. It's not nothing. Alright, and we could grab those as well, since we have a chest full of rubber ports. And before we need any more, I suppose those will be replenished. And if not, well, then all the more reason to finish our advanced circuit block to increase the production. Apparently, yeah, those bugs are persistent, but we do have... Oh, I was gonna say we do have an artillery outpost nearby, but I think that we actually might not have one here. Is there one in range? Yes, there is. Cool. Let's do some quick cleanup over here. Goodbye, bugs. I will not be missing you. Ammo. You know what? Oh, never mind. I already marked those to be destroyed, so I suppose that is all that she wrote. Maybe we should get rid of those as well, as those behemoth worms are a little bit annoyed, it would seem. I thought I might have some more artillery east from here, but apparently not. Oh well. Those two turrets should be enough. Oh, and apparently 2 shots is enough to kill a behemoth worm as well. Cool. In that case, goodbye. Right, we were delivering the circuits to our new autocrafter. Right, that should be just around next intersection. There you are. I think we will simply unload it to the station, and the belts will deliver those circuits where they are needed. Oops, let's not get stuck on trees if we can prevent that. And the circuits are here. Bots are picking them up. And we are crafting tier 2s. Perfect. We also do have the blue circuits, so tier 3s will be done as well. Awesome. Yeah, I kinda wish this window was slightly larger than that, as scrolling through this is a bit annoying. Alright, we have 18. Let's grab them, go back to our protobus. And while those guys are crafting more, we will see if there is anything we can do to speed it up, or if we should rather do something else. I think we might want to look into designing a block for the Optimisation Tech Card, since last time we did manage to launch our satellite and get some of those space data cards used to make the Optimisation Tech Card. So it would be nice to deal with those as well. Also, once this atomic bomb is researched, apparently I will need to craft a few more cards. Once it is researched, I think we will look into researching some of the techs using the matter tech card. And looking at the list, I think we're gonna go for the energy control unit, as it is a prerequisite for the energy storage, I believe. Yes, indeed it is. This is a buffer chest, so sure, let's place them here, and they should be grabbed by the bots immediately. Perfect. We still need 54. Also, are those combinators on the crafting list? Yeah, they look to be on the list already. But yeah, we have a pretty long crafting queue. And with those 4.3k tier 1 productivity modules being in the front, yeah, it's gonna take quite some time. So, instead of waiting for those prod mods to be made, which they are being made quite fast in the new autocrafter, but still, let's not wait for them. Instead, we shall go to our sandbox, and we will design the Optimisation Tech Card block. So, let's go to Factory Planner, and since I haven't added it yet, let's do it now. Optimisation Tech Card. This one is gonna be relatively simple, given that it requires only 2 ingredients, both of which we already have in our train network. So let's just add some prod mods to it. Maybe we should actually set it as a default. There we go. So we don't have to do it manually anymore. And hold on, how many tech cards am I producing for all the others? 60 per minute. 60 per minute, so let's set this to 60 as well. And we can do it with just 3 machines, so that should be fine. Yeah, given that we are using all the stuff that we already have, I will not be making a full block for them. I think we can fit 3 stations in just half of this block. So, first things first, let's add those input stations first, and then we will see what we need to do with the rest. Solid unloading 2. And this will be for the space research data. Yeah, I probably should have done it the other way around, but never mind. Let's just do this and add a station for the blank tech card. Now remove those rails. Align those back. Move them closer to the main track. And now we can connect it all back. There you go. And there you go. Now, where is the middle of this block? We have 104 tiles, so 52 is the center. Let's add power poles so it is better visible. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good place for the output. So let's just connect the rail to the main line. And this station will only need to accommodate a single train. So I don't think we need any sort of a bypass around this section. Let's just add the solid loading station over here. Max train count 1. Let's set it to 20 stacks, since those are tech cards. We don't really need that much. Item. This will be the Optimisation Tech Card. There you go. And now we need 3 of those. We have 8 tiles, so let's spread it 4 tiles away, and that should be just fine. Yeah, let's just connect a... You know what? I suppose there is no harm in connecting all of them separately, so let's just do that. And they are producing 5 Optimisation Tech Cards every 20 seconds. So yeah, I think that fast inserter is going to be enough. And we are inserting 15 cards in that time. Yeah, I think having a single line for them is going to be just fine as well. Let me just check those joiners, and I think this is what we're gonna do here. You know what? Let's actually make it 4, just so we can have all of that look better. Let me just move you slightly to the right. And that should be quite fine. Maybe let's move them down. So we have a little bit more room over here, so we can have those separate lines deliver ingredients properly. Alright, so this is line number 1, line number 2, 3, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that, and 4. So ingredient 1 goes here, and ingredient 2 will go to the other side. Let's just think about it for a second. I don't suppose I can do this in any better way. No, not really. In that case, we will just have to do something silly like this. There we go. And we could even go one further, so we leave 2 tiles in between. If we need to place a power pole, we do have the room for it. Oh, right, and I would almost forget about placing the signals. Yeah, maybe we should place it here. That should be alright. And let's make it somewhat symmetrical. This one, and the second one goes here. And you can get the standard signal instead of a chain one. Right. Oh, right. Those, we need to place these as well. One here, here. Not really. More like here. And then those on the output. Here and here. Cool. That should be fine. We need to connect power to those machines. And unfortunately, just one of you will not be enough. So let's add 2 more like this. Cool. Let's place the electric energy interface. And it looks like everything is connected to power. Right. Let's place those fake trains, and we will see if the whole shebang is really working. Blank tech card, and you will get the space research data. And indeed, it looks like it is working perfectly. So, hooray! Let's turn the power off before they produce, because I would like to see the achievement pop up when we craft them for real instead of just in a sandbox. Okay, let's copy the city block blueprint to this book. Let's select new contents and let's call this Optimization Tech Card block. An Optimization Tech Card. There you are. Save blueprint. You know what? I'm gonna leave it in here for the time being. Now, where shall we place it? I think this should be a pretty decent location for it. There we go. Also, let's abort those signal upgrades as they will not be required. Those are fine. This one isn't. Oh. Okay, apparently we have misplaced this one, but don't worry, we will fix it at a later date. And that should be it. So, how are you guys doing now? 46 missing, and you have 26. Slowly getting there. Very slowly, but still. It is getting there in the end. So you know what? Instead of waiting for them, I will simply turn this off, load up the construction train with as much stuff as we can, and then I will go and build all that we do already have. The rest, well, we can add the rest later. Yeah, let's keep those in my inventory. Let's place those rail signals, and I suppose the landfill can go there as well. Oh, hold on. The advanced transport belts, thank you. Also, which blueprint was that? 240. Yep, it was the electronic components one. So I'm assuming this is the left one? Yes, indeed it is. So let us go to this location. And we shall build some stuff. Oh, I should probably give you those. Can I? No. I was hoping I could place those in the manually, but apparently not. The filters will not allow me to do that. Right, switch to manual. Could you guys place your Tesla coil? You know, you're gonna need the power. Fine, I will place mine. You can thank me later. Have some modules as well. Oh, and apparently we are in range of some of these as well. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, we should be fine. Come on, bots. Work your magic, please. I do hope I have enough landfill for this block. This one will require some as well, but I think it will be fine. Alright, while you are building those, how are you doing? 26, and you... Now where am I requesting those? In here? Am I requesting them anywhere? Yes, I am. And we have round 0. Okay, Okay, before we do anything else, are you by any chance in range of our artillery? Indeed you are. Cool. Well, let's make you stop being so annoying for a while. That should be somewhat helpful, I hope. Alright. Okay, and bots have stopped building because it looks like we are out of stuff to build. Have some belts on me. Also, steel chests, undergrounds, splitters, bulk inserters. Anything else? Fast inserters, I believe. Oh, filtration plants. Do I have those on me? I do. Cool. And some crushers. Radars. Radars I also have in my inventory. There you go. What are you missing? Beacons. I do have those as well. And I suppose you... yeah, you do have speed modules, so that should be fine. Get some electric poles as well. Pumps. Although, for that, I think we will need to move a little bit. Do I have any more belts on me? No, I don't. Oh, right. We didn't have enough because we spent some of them on this other block that is in range. So yeah, let's just grab this, go around the corner, and we will continue building from here. How much landfill do you have left? 1.1k. Oh, I hope that is enough. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna have to make a few more trips before this block is finished. Still, we will have to make at least one more trip to get those missing productivity modules. Maybe I should request them here just in case. You know what? Let's remove all that stuff. And let's request 240 because we will still need more for that second block. How many have you crafted already? 26 still? Huh. What are you missing? Tier 2s and red circuits. Oh, we have already gone through all those red circuits that I've delivered. Right, so how is the loading station doing? 2.9k. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. And apparently we have run out of landfills, so we do have to go back. Also, nose fish. God damn it. Alright. Let's get back to the loading station and get some more landfill. Yeah, I think another 1,000 or 2 should be enough. At least for the first block. This one might need a little bit more. At the very least, we will unload all that stone, wood and coal that we have collected. Yeah, let's place those in here to be unloaded. Thank you. Landfill. I could tell my bots to deliver it, but since it is relatively close by, I suppose I can go on a little run. Okay, we have 4,000 in storage, so we should have enough. I'm gonna grab all of it, as I definitely don't want to run out again. And maybe I should leave the skull somewhere. There's a storage warehouse over here. Oh, and it already has 2 of my skulls, so sure. Another one for the collection. Alright. Oh, and look, we got 1 single module. Fantastic. Okay. I think that we could also go over there and grab those modules from the new autocrafter, since it is kinda on the way. So let's just stop somewhere in the area. Oh, apparently we are getting a delivery. Oh, electronic components. That's good, but we do have quite a few of these. So yeah, we are still waiting on red ones. Let's go down there now. 26. Yeah, without those red circuits, there's not much we can do. Maybe I should check more crafters and see if we can find some more in storage like we did with those by the robopods and furnaces. But for now, let's go there. Oh, and apparently we already had some deliveries being made. We got some plastic. Nice. Alright. Ah, and apparently we got some water delivered. Come on, place your Tesla coil. There you go. And I shall give you landfill. Yeah. This water will not be unloaded, so we need to build the pumps. There you go. Drain this train, please. Oh yes, you can't get out of here because there's no rail track in this area yet. Now would you tell me, why aren't you building that landfill? See, the first wagon can do it. Do you not have any power? Oh, you don't have any power. Alright, that would explain it. Sorry, I thought you were fully charged. My bad. Let me build this with my own personal bots then. And you just sit there and slowly get some charge in you. I think I might grab those signals as well. There you go. You know what? Let's do this. Because I want to see our progress. Alright, that should be fine. Oh, I will have to ghost counter it again in a second, because when you build those machines, the productivity module requests are removed from the ghost counter. So yeah, we do have to do this one more time. There you go. Yeah, I think we are fine. Oh, right, this one was yours. Sorry. We will go back to the loading station. And we need to order more belts. This is disabled, right? Right, cool. Right, the belts are on their way. Do we have anything to unload here? Not really. I think we can grab all of that stuff and we can put it in a chest so they can be reused if needed. There you go. Some of those as well. Some of those. Signals, inserters, everything. Actually, the transport belts you can just take off me and recycle them into the higher tier ones. We definitely do not need yellow belts anymore. And what are you waiting on? Belts. Belts are waiting on iron gear wheels that are waiting on iron plates. And we don't have any iron plates. Why? This is requesting, so I'm going to assume that the issue is somewhere here. We have none being smelted. We don't have any enriched iron because we don't have any sulfuric acid. Really? Oh, because you got stuck over here. Now that is terrible. Why are you still requesting? You should only be requesting... That is -1. Oh. Yeah, the train limit is manual over here, which might be a problem. Yep. Let's actually do something like that. And we will... You know what? Oh, never mind. It is connected with the red wire to the other one, so it's fine. Let's do this, and let's set the train limit with the sulfuric acid signal. That way we should have train limit of 1 when we are requesting, and... yeah, otherwise we should be fine. Could you go to some other station, please? Yeah, unload some place that actually needs the acid. Oh boy. It's not gonna be much, but it should be something. At least we will kickstart the production for a while. And hopefully this train will go back to the depot and immediately be sent back to load more. There you go, fully unloaded. Let's go to the depot. Come on, come on. Also, in the meantime... yeah, we don't have any red ones here. Right, we will not have any red ones because we don't have any iron to make green circuits. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to fix this first. Okay, you have parked. And you didn't get any requests. Really? Yeah, we don't have a request for sulfuric acid. Don't tell me that was enough. No, it wasn't, because we... oh, there's... the other train is going to this station already. Never mind, we are fine. So, while we have just 4k left, there is a train coming to unload the next 100,000, so we should be fine. And it is just coming in right now. There you go. And here is all the iron that we need. Although it stacks to 200, so we will wait with deliveries until we have 16k? Yeah, something like that. Alright. What are we missing here? The belts, of course. And other belt-related ingredients. Oh, we need to craft 4 of these machines, don't we? Quantum computers. I think, yes, I do have a group for them. So let's set 4. And let's order the ingredients. I will craft them manually in my inventory as they require some other stuff that is not in the network just yet. Ooh. Apparently we are also out of blue circuits because we don't have red ones. Because we don't have green ones, because we don't have iron. You know, I am considering making another ore enrichment for iron. And since copper is doing fine, maybe I should do an entire block with 2 stations just for iron instead. Huh. Yeah, that might be our next step to increase resource production, as we definitely are rather low. How are you guys doing? Well, at least we have some speed modules made. Nice. Productivity modules are being made as well. So yeah, we are just waiting on more stuff. There we go, another prod mod. Huh, okay. So, while that is going on, how is the enrichment? Oh, right, I forgot about this part. We need Automation Tech Cards, and since I did tear down all of our old card production here, we will have to do it in some other way. We have 623 out of 1500, so we are missing slightly under 900. With productivity plus 20%. That means we need 700 something, give or take. Right. In that case, it would be nice if we had a production somewhere close, and it would probably be nice to have prod mods on it. Do we have 4 productivity modules here? We have 3, but we should have 4 by the time we get there. So let's go. Yeah, it would be nice to finish this atomic bomb research so we can get rid of that old laboratory. What do you guys have for me here? Alright. You gave me some blue circuits, thank you very much. And there's still just 3. Why? What are you waiting on? Ah, a single tier 2 one, which has just been made. And there is the 4th one. Thank you. Ooh. Since we are here, No, I don't see any more blues in the area, and I don't want to take them out of the machines. So yeah, I will collect some of the blues at the old bus. But since we are here, we should grab the 200 AI cores from the block that makes them, as that is somewhere in this area, if I remember correctly. Like either the next block or the one above. No, this one is the rocket silo block. There we go. God damn it. I had my bots enabled and they delivered the 4 prod mods over there. I really hate when you do the bots. There you go. Ghost requests put back in. Let's get back to the construction train loading station. We will put those modules in the assembler. Hopefully it has been built. It has not. Oh, that's a shame. But we can grab one from here. Thank you. Put those in. And order bots to deliver some stuff. You know what? I think we can simply do something like that. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work for a while. Ooh, also we don't have the blank tech cards in the system, so I think we might need to get here. Although, if I did that, I suppose it will be fine. Alright, so the bots should be able to deal with that. Red circuits. We could grab about 100 more from here, but that is not a lot. You have 61, so yeah, not enough. And you don't have any, basically. Ah, jeez. Don't tell me we have to wait for the iron, although the ore is just being delivered now, so I think it won't be that much longer. Oh, never mind. It's been delivered to the steel smelter instead. Could I direct you to here, maybe? This station is open, right? Yes, it is. Cool. So if you park yourself here... Yes, you should deliver to this station. Perfect. We need iron plates more than steel plates right now, so yeah. Let's do that. You are storing 3.8k, which is 19 stacks. I'm assuming that with this partial delivery, you will give me at least a single full train of iron plates. Right, we are crafting those. Actually, we could do this as well. There we go. And speed shall go up from 0.5. Yeah, I wanted to check the ever-increasing speed, but apparently it won't be because we don't have the modules. Let's grab those ourselves. We will go up from 0.5 to 5.8. Nice. There we go. Although, That will only be around 220 automation tech cards, so we're gonna need a few more times that many to finish the research. But yeah, at least it is on its way. Right, plastic and water are there. Stone has also been delivered, and apparently it cannot fully unload. So I think we have to remove those filters. Now hopefully... Oh right, because those old stations don't have the train limits, right? Train dispatch, unloading 2. I have added limits to those blueprints. Did I not? I did. Cool. So, unloading 2. This is stone, so let's just do this. Stone, stone, stone. Yep, we need more combinators. Do I have combinators on me? No, I think I have placed them all in a chest. Okay, let's grab those. And go to that new block. Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot about the limits. God dang it. I hate you, Rock. Alright. It is... Well, if I could not crash into stuff on the way, that would be nice. We need to go up. And add the combinator to the train station. There we go. And I think we need to add them here as well. Otherwise, we will be in trouble and our trains will get stuck constantly. This is sand, I believe. So let us do... Hold on. Was it a higher priority one? Nope. It was not. So, train unloading, sand, train unloading, plastic. There we go. Should be fine, I think. Huh. Yeah, that is alright. And that is going to be alright as well. Cool. Does the water station need one as well? No, it does not. It already has one. Cool. So at least one problem is off our heads. Let's get to the advanced circuit block, as I am fairly positive that it is going to have exactly the same issue. Maybe not. Yeah, this one already has the train limit combinator, so hey, at least one thing has been done right here. Cool. Do I have landfill on me? Yes, I do. So let's go and build as much of it as we can. Also, how is the iron going? It hasn't been delivered yet. Although we have 60 stacks, so the station should be open quite soon. Alright. Do you need any more landfill? No, you are fine. Just get rid of some of those trees, and we shall get into our car and head back home. Well, let's avoid the uranium as it is a little bit spicy. Alright, let's not crash into any trees or power poles. Whoop. And there we are. Oh, also, all requests fulfilled, so that means we can craft our quantum computers. Perfect. Also, let's order more blank tech cards, please. Because apparently we have already run out, and we are at 665 out of 1500. Yeah, that's gonna still need a few more. You know what? Maybe we can do that. Hopefully that will be enough. Oh, we also need logistic tech cards. Huh. What do those need? Iron gear wheels and electronic circuits. Fine. In that case, order a few of those. We will switch the recipe in a second. That should be fine. How are you doing, good sir? There is a train on the way. So let's just see where it wants to deliver it, as if it will not go to this station, I will have to reroute it manually. I definitely want the bus to get the priority delivery. Also, speaking of priority, if we set this to 60. Alright, cargo is being loaded. Yeah, it would be nice to have loaders here, but since we don't, well, we just have to wait. $6,000, come on, just 10,000 more. And tell me you will be going to the protobus unloading station, otherwise we are going to have a chat. And you will not like what I will have to say to you. Right, 12k. Come on, come on, come on. 13k. 14, almost there. 15, and let's go. And indeed you are going to the protobus. Perfect. Well, as perfect as can be under the circumstances. Oh, also, I should probably go to this station and manually get a few of these into the logistics network. That should be enough, I hope. Yeah. Fortunately, we do have quite a few of those chemical tech cards, so we shouldn't run out of those. I just hope we don't run out of anything else. Right. Yeah, it would be nice if those belts were advanced ones as well. But unfortunately we didn't upgrade those yet, and I don't think we have enough belts to do that now. Let's just set it to be upgraded so we don't forget it again. Yeah, maybe we should upgrade the entire unloading station, even though it's outside of range. We will have to go there and do it manually at some point. Still, we are getting some deliveries here. Yep, here are those boats coming in right now. I think I might actually want to stop the crafting of those tech cards at some point, as we do need, let's say, 600 more, and we already have almost 300, so maybe we should stop those and switch to the logistic ones for a while. First I will wait for all the stuff to be delivered by bots. Yeah, I think the 300 will be fine for now. Is that all? No, we are just waiting for 5 more. Thank you. Alright, and we are crafting the logistic ones. Yeah, they are being drained rather fast, aren't they? Alright. So I suppose now we just have to wait for the iron plates to reach all our crafting. But yeah, while that is happening, I will leave it unpaused and I will take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Right, we are back. So, let's see how much stuff we got in the meantime. Yeah, we got a few, although not nearly enough, I think. Although we are over halfway there to having this research completed, so maybe it will be enough. Alright. How is the electronic circuit going here? Yeah, it is being crafted rather fast. So I suppose it's gonna be fine. Also, let's check on the iron. Yeah, we have another half a train already prepared. So, yeah, maybe it will be fine. Just in case, I am going to set this to a slightly higher priority than the steel. Because I know that the next train will try to deliver to the steel plant instead of the iron plate facility. And that will not be great. Also, let's get rid of the trash. Let's place those quantum computers in here. Cool, the bots have loaded it up. I don't think you got any more of those reds, did you? No, you did not, and you have just one prod mod 3 because you don't have any red ones. Yeah, well, I suppose that is what we have to wait for. So let's grab some of that stuff in the meantime. And I think we could potentially use it to speed up the iron plate train unloading. Assuming we don't crash into anything else along the way. Let's go to the beginning of the boss. Come on, come on, come on. Let's disable my bots actually, as I want to have full control over what gets built where. Oh. Now that is just poor design. That's gonna be better. Thank you. Alright. And let's have at least one of these lines be a super fast one. Now, yeah, we won't upgrade the entire line, unfortunately. So it won't do us any good. Oh, also, that apparently is it for that delivery. Anyway. Yeah, well. Hopefully, we will have just enough. Ugh, crap. This is not the best area to move around. Yeah, hopefully that will be just enough to finish some stuff and give me the production boost I need. Oh boy. Yeah, we are so low on resources right now. And I don't really see a fast way of improving that. Hold on. How much iron ore do I actually have? Because if I have a ton, then I suppose I could update those stations and have those inefficient smelters running as well. Yeah, I think that might be a good thing to have. We will put them on lower priority than anything else. But yeah, if we have surplus resources, that should be something worth having. Alright, train dispatch. Loading station, please. And this will be loading station 4. Iron plates. Hmm. I think 4 trains should be the right amount. Although it means that we have to add more signals. You know what? Let's just copy them from here. Like this. And you will need one more over here. There you go. Cool. Oh, really? Okay. I suppose that was enough. Right, never mind. Let's go to here. Switch you to the new system. Oh, sorry, to the new system I said. Solid unloading 2. Oh, crap. Yeah, I do need to go there to move those combinates around, don't I? Alright, alright. I am going. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Also, how are you doing? 75 stacks, so we will have a delivery soon. Nice. Right, there goes the iron plate train, going somewhere. Yep, protobus, perfect. In the meantime, you have train limits, so that is fine. I suppose we could move that as well to make it better aligned with the new system. And now this. This we will have to juggle a bit. Oh, right. I did disable this manually as well because we have a constant combinator here. Huh, cool. Good to know. Still, solid unloading station for iron ore. Although let's set priority to something like 30. And the stuff that needs to get deconstructed, let's do that. Let's move you over to here. The 2 of you to here, and you to there. I think that should be fine. Let's cancel the upgrades. Like that. And let's cancel the deconstructions like that. Alright, we need one more substation over here. I will deal with that in a second. I don't suppose we have some in the car. No, we do not. Hello. So before I do that, I think I'm gonna do the same thing for the copper smelter. So let's go here. Train dispatch, solid unloading 2. Oh crap, I can barely see the train station over here. There you go. Copper ore. Like that. Remove this. Remove these. Then we can move that. Then we can move those and this one. Now, upgrades should be cancelled. Deconstructions should be cancelled. This we can move. And we will still need one more substation over here. So yeah. Let's maybe ghost counter this. Oh. And apparently we'll need a few more items. Ooh, also, I should probably also update the unloading, the loading station. Train dispatch, solid loading 2. Hold on, did I set priority to a lower value here? No, I did not. Cool. Train dispatch, solid loading 2. Copper plate, 4 trains. Oh boy. Cancel the upgrades, please. Thank you. Where are we being attacked? In this area. So I think we might want to drop a few more bombs on those guys. I think we should be fine. Enable bots, please. And also copy those signals and paste them to here. Copy that signal, paste it to here. And now we can ghost counter this thing. There we go. Let's get back to our car, if we can find it. There it is. Perfect. Huh. Alright, I was gonna build this constant combinator, but I haven't yet. Never mind. It should be fine. Let's go to the range of our bot network, please. And order up. Also, you can probably take those wooden logs off me. I will not be needing them anytime soon. What are you missing? A ton of stuff. So let's not worry about them at all. You are slowly churning the signs out. Yeah, we are slowly running out of, well, pieces slowly as the final batch is being put in the lab. And we still need, let's say, 300 more. So yeah, I will go there and build them soon. I am still waiting on a single constant combinator. I am assuming that one is being delivered. Yes, it is on the way. From the west. Thank you. Yeah, and that way we will be able to still enable the unloading with the constant combinator. So when we do have a ton of resources available in the enriched smelters, we will simply be able to turn those old ones off. There we go. And since we don't have a ton of resources available to us, we will enable the old iron smelter and make us some more plates. Perfect. Alright, so while that is... Ooh, that should be changed. Yeah, that is definitely not right. Let's do that. Oh, let's not get run over by a train, please. Order the signal, and I will change it immediately because otherwise I will forget about it forever. Yep, here it comes. Yeah, and the research has stopped because we are out of red cards. So, if you could perhaps switch to the red card recipe. And we need automation calls. Okay, we got the signal. So let's go here and build it. Thank you. I'm assuming the bots are delivering those cores. Indeed they are, because we are crafting and researching again. Nice. The old smelter is working. We are slowly getting some of those. We will not be unloading copper, as I think, yeah, our enriched smelter is still full on the output. Nah, actually, I think we might want to remove those limits. Could you get out of here, please? There we go. And yeah, I think we will do the same on the iron one. There is no harm in having full chests of plates, as they will definitely not go to waste at any point. Huh. Yeah, and you are not ordering any because... yeah, you still have over 16k, but that will change quite soon. So let's see if another delivery will be made. $300, 200, 100, and we are below 16k. And there is a train coming. Alright, good to know. This thing is churning out tech cards. We have 219. I think we can stop it. That might be enough. We will see in a second. Yeah, that should be fine. We're gonna need a ton of belts. So yeah, it's still gonna take a while. Do we have any belts here? Yes, we do. In that case, let's grab some of them. And go back to the... oh, there are more. So let's actually grab all of them. Let's go to the beginning and make sure we can at least have the train unloading be done with top speed. Whoa. Yeah, moving on those belts is a little bit janky. Yeah, we could still use more electronic circuits. And I suppose I could deliver them via train, because I do have a block making them, right? Alright, let's do this. Over here. You know what? Let's upgrade all that we can. There we go. Seriously? I'm missing one. Oh, that is annoying. Right, but these are advanced ones, so I think we can do this. Oh, and we can move it quite a long way away. There we go. Yeah, that should speed it up considerably. Our next delivery should be there soon, as the train is already loading up. Come on, come on. 14k, 15k. And here it comes. Maybe I should also upgrade it to use loaders. Yeah, that might be a good idea, but for now, let's leave it as it is and see how quickly it can unload using inserters. Yeah, just one belt is fast, but still, that is going to be a significant improvement. We have gone from 15 items per second to 60, so yeah. Nice. Alright, the electronic circuit block. There it is. And indeed, it looks like it is full. So if we made a station... Yeah, maybe instead of having this old station loading them up, maybe we should switch it around and have it unload and deliver them to somewhere around here. Are we out of power? No, we're not. Those are just the old inserters. Slow ones. No. Now, how would I connect this station there? That is the big question. You know what? I think we could even do this using the old belts. It might not go with full speed, but it will still be significantly faster. So let's do something like this. And it should be fine, I hope. There we go. Add another one here. Let's actually go there and remove that line to the loading station. Yeah, we will deconstruct those chests and immediately put all of those circuits back on the belts. The protobus needs those way more. And once we have done that, we will switch this to an unloading station. Yeah, maybe we should actually use the car here. If anything, it's gonna be helpful to have more storage on us. I was hoping that would be enough room, but apparently it is not. Never mind. Let's go here. We'll place these two temporarily. I don't have any substations on me, do I? No, I do not. Fine. I will temporarily add those medium power poles. Yeah, it's gonna increase the output a little bit. The rest I think we can put into this storage box. And this passive provider. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's deconstruct the rest. Okay, now trains dispatch to solid unloading to... I don't have a short one, do I? No, I don't. Shame. Alright, never mind. Electronic circuit. Let's switch this to higher priority. And yeah, it's gonna get built eventually. Well, or it would if it was in range, but it isn't. Never mind. I guess I will have to deal with that manually. Which is actually good in this case. There we go. A ton of bots is going to grab those and use them in the autocrafter. And make some modules. Nice. Also, what else are we missing? Yeah, it's mostly those modules and belts. And you still haven't crafted any because you don't have red ones. However, those red ones should start production soon. Also, how are you doing? Yes, you already have your first delivery being made. Yeah, it's nice that I didn't destroy this old smelter. It will be really useful right now. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. And it is delivering to the bus. Perfect. How is the enriched smelter doing? It has 38 stacks. So yeah, we won't have to wait too much longer for the next delivery. The enriched thingy has produced 42 stacks already, so that is fine as well. It has enough supplies to keep producing for a while. Yeah, maybe I should build another block like that, but since we are a bit starved on resources right now, and I don't want to wait forever for more productivity modules, I'm gonna leave it as it is. Is a train delivering stuff here? Not just yet. I mean, I assume I have added the circuits to... No, I have not. Well, maybe I should. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that just yet. For now, we are unloading all that stuff from the old loading station, so let's leave it as it is. We should be fine for quite some time. And I don't want this thing to start requesting iron plates again just yet. We need all the plates we can get or on our bus. So yeah, let's fix this later. For now, we need to worry about this location. Oh, we should probably also grab a few more belts and upgrade this second line, so we definitely deliver the iron plates with full speed. In that case, it might be smart to do this. Just so I know how many I actually need to grab. Let's go to the construction train. And you should have some here. Yes, you do. 71, so 21 more. There we go. And 24 undergrounds. Unfortunately, we don't have that many yet. But hey, those belts... Oh, really? God damn it, bots. Yeah, I need to remember about disabling my personal robot when I am not building something specific. No, well. either way, we do have the belts. Oh, and apparently the bots have built part of that themselves, so that is quite alright. Ooh, yeah, this area isn't the greatest when it comes to driving a car. Never mind, we have made it. So let's upgrade those. There we go. And we technically do have to upgrade those undergrounds as well, but without them it is still going to go really fast. Yeah, I guess this is the bottleneck now. Okay, we are getting some nice speed right now. What is that empty belt supposed to be? Is it stone? No, it's steel. Ah. So I probably should check if we are actually getting any delivery to the steel smelter. If not, I might want to switch those priorities back to the default. Yeah, I was hoping I do have a little bit more steel in storage, but apparently not. Okay, let's get rid of those old belts. I suppose you can get those advanced ones as well, as I will not be using them myself right now. Yeah, you are not getting any delivered, so let's switch this priority back to 50, please. So hopefully that will mean that next delivery will be made to the steel smelter instead. Huh, you know what? This one doesn't have productivity modules, so I suppose we could build another one. Let me just check if this blueprint that I made has the station set up correctly, or do I need to fix that as well? Enriched iron. Yeah, the stations aren't set properly. So, let's go and simply copy them from here. Okay. Oh. No, this isn't the block. I got confused. Okay. So let's remove those. Let's remove those. Those and those. And then I think we can simply paste this. Decider combinator where? Yeah, I wish this was slightly more visible. Because telling me that the decider combinator is in the way doesn't do me any good if I don't know where it is in the way. But yeah, this should be fine, I hope. So let's just take this old block, copy it, and paste it here, and select new contents like that. You know what? Let's actually call it Mark 2. You're fine. And I think, if I am correct about this, we could simply... hold on. Before I do anything else, I should probably also move this around. So we can rotate it. Nice. And that way we can make a copy, parameterize it, swap the iron ore to copper ore, enriched iron to enriched copper, and that way we have made enriched copper Mark II. Nice. Technically we don't need it right now, but it will be nice to have in the future. For now, let me find a decent spot to place those new enrichment modules. Can we fit them here? Not really. I suppose I could place them here. Sure. Let's place 2 irons over here. And ghost counter those. And I think it's gonna be best if I simply request them to my inventory. Let me just get rid of this pistol. And do we want to get rid of anything else? You know what? Those biolabs. They aren't doing anything for me. Sentinels. Ditto. I don't need those medium poles, do I? No, I don't. Cool. Okay. Request everything, please. Yeah. If we have 2 more enrichment centers like that, that should definitely speed up production of both iron plates and steel plates. And you... yeah, you will still need quite a few, both iron and steel, so it will be nice to have. Let me check this red loading station. 15 stacks, yeah, that's gonna take a while. But looks like we are getting everything delivered slowly. We already have all the belts. Splitters are coming in. Gonna take a while for all the rails to come in, but they look to be all coming slowly. Ooh, what are you waiting on? Logistic Tech Cards. Logistic Tech Card. Switch. Here we go. Atomic bomb being researched again. And how many we need? We need less than 300, so I'm gonna say something like 250 to 60 total, maybe. So let's not overcraft if we don't have to. Alright, a few more pipes and we will be ready. And here they come. I think I'm gonna stop the assembler once we get to 100 in this chest. That should be fine for a while. Though maybe I should stop it once it reaches productivity goal. There we go. Okay, we did get all ingredients, so let's go and let's go and build those new enrichment centers. Ooh, let's not crash into a train, please. This area is rather busy right now. Yeah, I thought I have added productivity modules to the enrichment centers, but apparently I have not yet, which is actually quite beneficial because that means I don't have to worry about getting modules for those new enrichment centers. We can just place them and not worry about anything. Alright. In that case, let's build. Well, maybe I should place the Tesla coil to keep my charge. Actually, I think I want to go south and build the loading stations first, so the inputs don't get connected until the rest is ready to craft. Come on, park yourselves, so I can go and build the rest. Alright, that should be enough. Place this here. Okay, maybe we should place it here as well. Right, but the northern half block looks to be almost complete. So I think we could connect those inputs already. Go, bots, go. Come on, build those. There you go. So hopefully those will get some deliveries soon. Looks like they are not getting them just yet, but it's only a matter of time, I think. Do we not have enough iron or something like that? Not really. We have one one train is already loading it up, so that might be it. Never mind then, let's just continue with all our stuff. And then I will check if we have any more iron ore loading stations and if it is enough. It might also be nice to add another iron mine. Because why not? We have quite a few resource fields that we are not utilizing just yet. Also, we don't have enough signals on us, but I suppose we can mark this to be fixed later. This is fine. Oh, apparently we had a delivery of some sulfuric acid, so that is nice, and water as well. Okay. I think those are the only two signals that we need to worry about. So let's go to the network and order them up, and then I will check those iron ore loading stations. Also, I should probably check the steel smelter if it has received its ore. Indeed it has, and we are loading steel plates into a train already. Cool. Yeah, and you will be delivering to here, I believe. Just in case, we should probably increase priority. Alright. Iron ore. Oh, right. Solid loading 2. This one is the output from uranium processing, but it is not connected to the new system. And it doesn't really matter because, yeah, it is stuck at the moment. And this one, this old mine is still part of the old system. So I think we should go there and fix it. Can I do that remotely? Loading 2. Now you need quite a few combinators to update, so yeah, I'm going to have to go there and fix it myself. In the meantime, let's fix those signals. Number 1. And number 2. Nice. Back to the network we go. Although, you know what? Maybe we should go to that station first, as that will allow us to remove old combinators before placing new ones. That way everything will be more clear. Almost there. Just by this old rare metals smelter and the uranium mine. And there it is. Right. Bots disabled. This one we can actually leave for now, I think. Although I might change my mind in just a second. Yeah, we definitely need to move this thing. Okay. So let's place the new loading station. Iron ore. Remove those. Yeah, actually, we don't want any limits here. We just want to mine this out as soon as we can. Oh, crap. Yeah, we do need more stuff over here. Cool. So, now let's go back to the net. Oh, damn you, cliffs. Yeah, I've been playing some Space Age recently, and I have grown used to not having cliff explosives in the beginning anymore. So, yeah, I keep forgetting that over here we do have the good old recipe that doesn't need anything weird like calcite. Alright, we are in range, so order up, please. Everything has been ordered, so... Well, we should probably have removed those turrets as well. But there's no harm in leaving them over there for now. How are you doing? 723 left. And those are being slowly made. Red circuit loading station has 23 stacks. Slowly but surely. Okay, delivery has been made. No, For a second there, I thought that I might grab a few more combinators and rebuild that display panel counter thingy on the mine, but I think we can deal without it. It's an old mine that shouldn't last too much longer, so I suppose we don't really need the counter over there. Let's actually remove all those depleted miners. Yeah, I suppose I can remove those as well. Ah, and immediately we are getting train coming in. Perfect. This entire line is gone. Remove those as well. There. As clear as can be. Still, there's 957k left. So this mine can have some use. For a while at least. You know what? I think that we can actually swap this to maybe 3. There we go. All we need here is a few more signals. No. You know what? I guess there's no harm in one train waiting over here. Let's ghost counter this. Because... oh. No, never mind. We do not have that signal, so let's just go and grab... You know what? Since we are going to be doing that in such a janky way, we might as well do this. Place it here. Ghost counter both. We will order two signals to be delivered. Hold on. Now I do have one? What the hell? This game is messing with my brain. Why? Like it wasn't challenging enough. Right, deliver me a signal. And yeah, looks like it is quite fine. Here comes that signal. Let's get ready to move on. There we go. Back to the mine. And then we'll check if we have delivered some ore to the new enrichment centers already. There we go. And there we go. Right. Yeah, looks like we have just made a delivery to one of them. And you... yes, you will be getting some of your own in a second. Perfect. And we are enriching those ores. Nice, that will definitely speed up our production. Speaking of production, how are you doing? Short answer is you are not. Because this thing isn't enriching quickly enough. And I'm assuming, yeah, the steel smelter got its delivery instead of you. So yeah, having these two new enrichment centers is definitely going to be beneficial. And the atomic bomb... whoa. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, the atomic bomb has stopped again. So we might need to craft a couple more tech cards. So that is the thing that I'm gonna do right now. Yes, 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 I know. Trees. Thank you. Thank you, bot. Now, which ones are you missing? Logistic ones. And red ones, you have 100. About 100. That should be enough, I hope. Fine. Logistic cards. Go. And we need about 100. So that's 10, 15, 20. 25, 35, 55, 60. Let's stop at 70 for now. And we'll see how many we need again. Oh. You do not have sulfuric acid. I wonder why. Does our loading station not have enough? It should be somewhere around here, right? No, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't have enough. It only has 39k. Yeah, apparently we are not producing that one fast enough. Alright, because it requires iron plates, which we do not have. Well, don't worry. Some are being made in the old smelter if you cannot wait any longer. I suppose it's gonna be fine. 62 stacks, that is just fine. Right, 9 cards left here. And we still need... Yeah, we are gonna be short by, let's say, 40? Maybe? Come on, come on, come on. Just get those final cards in, so I can see how many more I need to make for you. I would have assumed it would already load those logistic ones in, since it only has 6 inside and it's churning through them rather quickly. I guess regardless of its speed, it will... Yeah, it dropped to 1 and then loaded them up. Right. It is almost done. Three, 2, 1. And it is over, and we need 55 more. Oh boy. Very well. Let's make 2 full cycles. Oh, maybe just 1 full cycle should be enough. Also, has the Matter Tech Card been delivered to here? To here. It has not. So the question is, why not? Oh, right. Because those aren't part of the new dispatch system. That's the first thing. And the second thing is probably that even if it was, I don't think I've added the Mattertech cards here just yet. So that will be the second step. Oh, we are missing red ones. So yeah, we will first have to fix those stations and then we will add them to the dispatcher. There we go. Just 28 cards left. I hope we have enough with the productivity. $22. So how are you doing on those belts? Ah, just 379 left. Nice. So the biggest bottleneck is those productivity modules, which I suppose we could always add later. Right now, the biggest issue we have is with the speed of smelting, not that we don't have the resources, so it should be fine. 70 stacks, nice. You still don't have the acid, and you have 42 stacks, nice. Right, you got stuck. 13 cards left. Thank you. Let's craft 3 of those. Actually, let's craft 3 of those here. 1, 2, and the third one from productivity. Thank you. Red ones, we should have enough. Cool. Come on, give me the A-bomb. And there it goes. Atomic bomb researched. Nice. Right, so next step will be delivering those cards so we can research the energy control units. I will do that after a short break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Right, we are back. So, uh, we are still waiting on a lot of belts over here. In the meantime, we were supposed to fix those unloading stations for tech cards at our new labs. So I think that is exactly what we're gonna do. Onwards. This is the rocket silo block, so I think the next one is the lab one. Indeed it is. Awesome. So, I think this is the matter one and this is the optimization one. So, let's start with the Optimization Tech Card. Optimization Tech Card. Yeah, let's cancel those, remove those. That should be fine. Alright, and let's do the same thing here. For the Matter Tech Card. Matter Tech Card. No belt shenanigans required. Cool. Let's go up and do the same thing for the production and utility ones. Cut these out. Unloading 2. Production is at the top. Production. And you will be utility. This one. Utility. And these two that we are not going to have for quite some time still. But let's just future-proof the whole thing. This is the super thingy whatever card. And no, that is not the official name. It is called the Singularity Tech Card. And this one is the advanced one, I believe. Indeed it is. So cancel those. Swap the belt around. Build all the stuff that we can build. And then we will ghost counter the stuff that we cannot build. And order it at our old crafting thingy. Alright. Deliver me. Oops. Yeah, that was a display panel. Hopefully they can replace it. It would appear that they cannot replace it. Oh well. What can I say, but I'm sorry. There we go. Do we have those combinators? No, we do not. No. That is unfortunate. Can we at least craft them? We would need copper cable. Huh. Can I get some copper cable around here? There we go. That should be enough. Let me get back to the lab. Build all those combinators if you can. Alright. Now, I am assuming... Oh, you will not be requesting any because you have 23k. You have just 944, so you will be requesting. And those are empty, so they will be. Looks like it is part of our dispatch network, at least as far as loading goes. Oh, you're missing some blank tech cards. That is rather weird. But let's not worry about it just now. What we should probably do... Hold on. Yes, we are dividing by 20, so we can load one train's worth already. So that's fine. All that we need to do is go to the dispatch system and add it maybe as a new group. Dispatcher Mark II Tech Cards. And actually, let's set it as number 4, as we want optimization, utility, and production as the previous 3. But if we add it here, we immediately get a train doing the delivery. Perfect. So, since that is going to happen, I will already queue up the research for the energy control unit and energy storage thingy. Energy control unit. What do you actually need? Oh, lithium sulfur battery. Yeah, we will need to start making those. Copper plate, lithium, and sulfuric acid. Maybe we should make a half block for sulfuric acid first. And then we could design a block for the batteries. Although, what else will use those batteries? Oh, the advanced tech cards, so we will definitely need quite a few of those. Ammo, some personal equipment. So those won't be as resource hungry, I don't think. But yeah, it will still be nice to have blocked production of those batteries. So I think we will start by making a block for sulfuric acid. Thank you very much. Now, sulfuric acid requires iron plates, water, and sulfur, right? Right. So that shouldn't be too difficult. Let's go to our sandbox, city block, Mark 1, place one here. Do we want a full block? I think we can handle it with just half a block. Let's add sulfuric acid. Now the question is, how much do we want to make here? Well, now let's say that we want to make 100,000 a minute, so we can have one train every minute, and then we will see how much do we really need machine-wise for that. Oh, that is quite a lot. Yeah, I don't think we can make it this big. I think we need to scale it down a little bit. Yeah, that is a bit more manageable. Still, we need 2 fluid unloading stations and 1 solid. So I suppose we could first add those and then see how much room we have left. Let's assume we are going to try and fit this in half a block. So 52. Put those in here. Connect. Connect. And we will... You know what? Actually, we can already place the fluid loading station. Because if we place it like that, we will have space for 3 or 4 trains. Let's say 4. And it is sulfuric acid. 1, 2 here. 1, 2 here. 1, 2 and here. Yep, looks to be just right. Signals over here. And let's send more over here. Cool. You can take this one as well. That should be fine. Now let's try and fit all those stations. Water will be at the top. Then petrol, gas, then iron plate. So let's deal with the fluid ones first. Fluid unloading 2. Let's make this one the petrol gas one. Requested amount 100k. Sure, why the hell not? And you will be requesting water. I suppose you could request 200k. Since you are requesting twice as much. And now, before we place the solid station, let's move those closer to the main line. Like that. Can we actually fit it here? And I think the answer is no. Very much so. In that case, what we need to do is dedicate an entire block for this production. So let's move this. Can I place it here? Oh, right, because of this one. Yeah, I suppose that can work somehow. So let's remove those. Cancel this tape line. Place the solid unloading station for some iron plate. Thank you. Although technically I could place the iron plate on the side. Yeah, that might work better. Give me just a second to connect these two first. And then we shall see. Thank you. Cut you. And paste you here. You know what? Sure. We can paste you over here. That should be fine. Switch you to chain signal. Add chains over here. And yeah, that should be alright. So now, this is about 22, 23 machines total, so I guess we could double it. And in bells, that's still 0.1 and 0.8, so it's fine. How about setting some modules for you as well? Yeah, that is a few more, but it should still be fine. So let's say 20 of these, 40 of these, 2 to 1. I guess we can simply make it 2 to 1. right? Yeah, I think so. The question is, do we want to buffer the sulfur as well? It needs 5 sulfur per second, so maybe it would be worth it. Although buffering it would be a pain. You know what? It's gonna be fine. Let's do this. Set buffer to a single line so we don't overdo it. And do something like that. So those are 2 sulfuric acid crafters, and we need 10 blocks like that. So let me just add some piping first. Oh, we also need to deliver the iron plate to those, so we will do that in just a second, but first, that should be fine. We need 10 blocks like that, and since we need in total 0.171 belts, I guess we can even do it on a single belt. Like that. Hold on, we need 10 blocks like that. Can we fit 10 blocks like that? That is 5. So the answer would be no, but we can mirror it and place another one somewhere like here. And then we can run the iron plate through the middle. Is that evenly placed? 13? 13. Perfect. And vertically, close enough. I'm not gonna be bothered by it. Let's do that. You need 1 per second. So I think fast inserters will be enough here. Like that. Rotate this here. Place this here. Alright. Now we might want to connect some power and check those fluid connections. Yeah, I think that will be a pretty decent location for it. You know what? Actually, let's take those, flip them around. Yeah, and that is enough. So let's grab those as well and flip those to here. Connect one here. And one here. I think it will be enough. Now, power. Electric energy interface. Those are not connected, which is a slight issue. Alright. Now we need to connect all of these water pipes together. And connect them all to the train station, which is blinking at me for some reason. So let's make sure that does not happen anymore. Yeah, this should be fine. Here, here, here. No blinking anymore. More pipes, please. and connect the water to here. And then the, whatchamacallit, petrol gas. Okay. That should be alright, I hope. So, let's place test trains and see if it works. You can get some infinity cargo wagons. Really? There we go. And you will need the infinity pipes instead. So, alright, we are out of power. I will have to fix that in just a second, but for now... Infinity pipes. Petrol. Oh, also, I didn't even notice that the energy control unit is being researched. Nice. And water. I wonder if all those pipes have enough throughput, because... How much is that? 97k per minute. 1600 per second. Yeah, we might need to add more pumps. Also, we haven't connected all of those together. Which is probably why they are not producing. And here we started worrying about throughput. Huh? Ooh, also, connecting the output might be helpful as well. Now this is a conundrum. How do we deal with those? We do that. Then we can do this. And that way we can connect it from the right. Maybe we should go here. There we go. It is all being loaded up into the tanks. Perfect. And yeah, looks like we have enough throughput to handle this entire block. So I guess I was worried about nothing here. Alright. In that case, let's remove the fake train, remove the infinity pipes, energy control unit, perfect. Alright, and remove the electric energy interface, copy city block to here, not, let's leave it here. And let's call this sulfuric acid. Let's call it Mark 1 because we might want to upgrade it once we have the advanced chemical plants. Right. That should be fine. Now, where would we place it if we wanted to build it immediately? Maybe over here. Although this looks like quite a decent location as well. Yeah, let's place it over there. And we will deal with that in just a second, but first let me check some stuff. First, let's deconstruct those, since we don't need to craft any more old science. Alright. Place all those tech cards in here. I will have to deal with them somehow at some point. I guess those I can move to the respective loading stations. Also, get rid of all those old mining drills. Beacons and modules can go here, and train will reuse them for requests. Get rid of wood and stone. Yeah, and that is about it. Let's go to the tech card producers and leave those cards in output chests. This is the production tech card. Please tell me... No, you don't. In that case, I will have to remove limitations on those chests, temporarily at least. There we go. Alright, they are allowed to input up to a full stack, I believe, so that is fine. And you are the utility tech card. Cool. And you are empty, so we don't have to worry about limits. There you go. Also, why aren't you producing? Because you don't have rocket fuel, of course. Yeah, we will need to make a rocket fuel block at some point. The sooner the better, I think. But yeah, right now I think we're gonna build that sulfuric acid block, as I think that is what is stopping us from getting more iron ore. Really? Nice, we have 106 stacks over there. Alright, and right now we are not making any deliveries because we are out of power. So I think that actually power might be our next step right now. And I was going to check out that fusion thingy, right? DT fuel cell. It requires tritium and heavy water. Heavy water we can make from water without doing much to it. Now tritium. Rare metals, lithium and uranium-235. I see. So I think that will require us to make that Kovarex block that we planned. Alright. Let's do it. City blocks. City block Mark 1. And let's... fine. Uranium. And using the Kovarex enrichment process. Let's add some prod mods. That is quite a few machines already. But yeah, looks like this is exactly what we are going to have to do. So, you will require uranium-238. And you will need some 235, but I think we can seed it manually. So we won't have to add another loading station for it. So this block will only require one unloading station and two loading stations, one for uranium-235 and one for the byproduct stone. So let's place the unloading station first. Train dispatch, solid unloading. Uranium-238. And you will need two loading stations. how much actually you will be producing? Twice as much stone. So I think we will need to place the stone loading one further away. This one will be for the uranium-235. And this one will be for stone. And since it's a byproduct, I think we can make it a higher priority one. Let's cut those. Really? There we go. Cut those out and paste them here. That should be fine. Connect here. Connect here. And here. More signals. Actually, this one should be normal one. And there we go. Okay. So now it's time for some centrifuge shenanigans. Oh, Joe, do we want to speed beacon it? Huh. Maybe that is the answer here. Yeah, that reduces the amount of machines to 1/3, or rather, it allows us to increase our production 3 times. Right, let's make 64 machines, so 16 in a row if we do 4 rows. 16. Yeah, I think we might even want to go for 32. Why the hell not? If we will need a ton of power, then we will need a ton of uranium. The question is, in the meantime, do I want to go for a nuclear power plant? Maybe I could make a small nuclear power plant in the meantime. But first things first. We... 60-second crafting time? 60-second crafting time, you say? Hold on. Let's first check if we can fit it. Yes, we can. And there is quite a lot of space left on both left and right, so we should be able to deal with it without much issue. Either way, we want to circuit control them, right? You will read contents. Maybe without that in crafting. And we will only insert if this is less than 30. But let's also filter this. And this one will be filtered to add the 238s without any limits. I suppose that will be fine. And we can copy it to all others. There we go. Extend this to the end of the line, please. Now, do I want to output them to the same belt, or do I want to split them? $22.7 output, 0.4 total. How about 32? 0.5. Yes, I think I might want to split them actually. Either that or I'm going to Mix them to take both lanes, and I will filter them out using splitters at the end. Yeah, that might be a good way to do it as well. Although we can't really fit a decent splitter in such a short amount of space, unless we do it like this. That way we should have enough, I hope. Yeah, that might work. Like that. And at the end we can always split this stone or the uranium off. Cool. We're gonna need 4 lines like that. Oh, also... how many will we need at the input? That is the question. Ingredients. No. Can I... no, I cannot. Never mind. I'm gonna assume that is about as much as we have here. I think we can't run it at the same on the same belt in this case. Fine. In that case, what we might want to do is this. And we'll have a separate belt with the 238. Okay. Should be fine, I hope. So first, we split off the uranium. You know what? I think that this will be actually a pretty decent way to do it. First, deliver the uranium to here. Priority output it to the right. And if this is full, then we will send the rest to the left to be loaded into the station. Yeah, I think that is the way to do it. So we can swap that to the other side. And it should be fine, I hope. So let's cut this away. How much room do we actually have here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, not a lot. I think we can do it like this, since we won't be producing that much stone, I think. 0.07 belts. Yeah, we can output the entire stone byproduct on a single belt, so that should be fine. The question is, can we actually fit the rest of the stuff? Ooh, 0.017 belts. Okay. 0.017 belts. That means we should handle output on a single one as well. Let me just... oh, also, before we copy this, we might want to place the beacons that we forgot about. A single beacon should be fine, I hope. Place those like this. 2, 3, and we cannot fit the fourth one in, so I think we have to move you higher up. You know what? Actually, we don't need any space left here. And I don't think we will need any here as well. So let's just cut it out and paste it here. Technically we can spread them a little bit, but yeah. That is just fine, I suppose. Yeah, we will add the substations in just a second, but first let me deal with the stone output here. Like that. And that should be alright. And that way we can connect the stone to here. Thank you. Now you. You know what? I can actually place it like this instead. That way I won't have to warp those belts around. That should be fine. Connect this to here. Now, power pole. Oh, also. Connecting the inputs would be nice, wouldn't it? We have 2 belts coming in. So we should be able to do it somehow, I hope. So let's split this one here. Then send you with an underground to here. Then you can go to here. Split you up to here. And underground you to the last one. Yeah, that should work. Let's place the electric energy interface and then let's connect some power thingies to the rest of you. Sadly, we won't be able to do it like that. But yeah, this should work quite alright. Quite alright, but not perfectly. Oh well. Just one more row. Right, time for some fake trains. And by some fake trains, I mean a single fake train. Oh, so. Signals. As of course, I have forgotten about those. Okay. Let's unload the uranium to 3 here. And then let's seed it up. With some of these. Let's just start with 2 machines full of the 235. Given that it has 170, this should be disabled, this should be disabled, and this should be enabled. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we have the output. going out through the entire line, then separating the uranium from stone. Uranium loops back. Goes up with a priority split to the right. Yeah, maybe we should limit the belts to not let the uranium further down the line until those get their share. Yeah, because otherwise we might need to put enough uranium for everyone before the process can even start. You are open if this is less than 30. So I think we can connect you to here, and this will be open if this is actually equal or greater than 30. There we go. That way we won't get stuck with a whole line of machines, each one not having enough to start its own process. That should be fine. Now let's copy this entire line and paste it here, here, and here. And we shall add some uraniums to the starting machines in each line. Here we have 4 working already. Oh, and it will... Yeah, that's the issue. We need some sort of a buffer. Uh, 30 times 16... No, 30 times 32, so 92. So at least a stack. Maybe we should have 2, just in case. There we go. That way, we will have at least a little bit stored, and we won't immediately output the surplus, leaving this line without enough. Cool. And number 5 has started producing, so yeah, looks like this system will work well enough. This is set to a higher priority? Yes, indeed it is. Okay. Alright, we didn't connect this stone output. And everything else should be connected, as far as I can tell. You know what? Maybe we should switch those to bulks. Yeah, that will speed up the loading. Can I actually make an upgrade planner for this? That will make it much more convenient. There we go. Yeah, it's still gonna take a while for the entire line to start producing. But once it starts rolling, it should produce quite a lot of 235s. So I think we might actually be able to start a nuclear power plant and start thinking about having a fusion one. So yeah, let's remove that. Let's remove that. Let's copy the city block to factories. Select new contents, and let's call this Kovarex block. Yeah, without Mark 1. I don't suppose I'm gonna be making another one at any point later on. So let's just save that. And where should we build it? Our uranium processing is somewhere around these parts. There it is. So I think placing it nearby might be a good idea. I don't really want to cover this coal though. Could I place it here with this janky intersection? I think I could. Let's just place it like that, and then we will have to remove all these ghosts over here. But yeah, we will still have the connection here, right? Looks like. Right. So, if that is going to work, then that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's ghost counter the entire thing. Do I have enough centrifuges in my network? No, I do not. I have... oh, 2 of them. Did I add them to the autocrafter? I did. I think I'm just not requesting any to be stored. This is the buffer. This is the crafting thingy. Yeah, I am not requesting them at all. Alright, so since I'm gonna need 128, yeah, I think it's gonna be nice to have 100 in storage anyway. So make this, please. Now, what do we need for a centrifuge? Red ones, concrete, iron gear wheel, and steel plates. I suppose if I brought those resources to the new autocrafter, I should be able to make those quite quickly. Especially given that the new autocrafter isn't making anything because it doesn't have resources for the modules. Also, how does my power look like? Oh, yeah, my power doesn't look well at all. I think that might have been the result of our research. Because right now we are not researching and we are staying slightly above the bottom line. Yeah, and another day is starting, so we should survive without dropping to 0. Yep, we are going up. Cool. So I think I will wait with any further research for now until I have built the Kovarex thingy and maybe made a simple nuclear power block. In the meantime, how do I best deal with that? Do I just request all that stuff? You know what? I will request it all into this second warehouse. And how are you doing? You have all the belts, you just need undergrounds, loaders, and the prod mods. I guess we could go there and build it. You know what? It might be worth it. We are still missing quite a few undergrounds and loaders, but still. This should allow us to build most of it and maybe even start crafting those advanced circuits. And we definitely need a lot of them. So, place those in, grab the rest of it in my personal inventory, and let's go to here. We will place the Tesla coil here. And then we will start building. Alright. Almost there. Switch to manual. Alright, because we haven't finished this block yet. I should probably give you those belts, huh? Also, let's... hold on. Do I have your Tesla coil? No, you do have yours. So, could you build it? You are going to need that power. Advanced loaders. And I think that's gonna be it. Maybe I should go around and build with my personal bots as well. Let's see if we can place anything around here. No, doesn't look like. Oh, there you go, the modules. And I think the rest is what the train already has, all the belts and other stuff. No, don't charge me, charge the train. I don't have the rails on me anymore, do I not? No, I don't. I have given them all away to the train. Well, I guess we will have to drive around and use the train to build it. Well, I suppose it is what I built it for. That should be fine. Right, all the assemblers, all the chests, all the radars. I think I had all the combinators. So that will probably mean that as soon as it is possible, we will start requesting all that stuff from the dispatch system and we will get some deliveries. No, don't charge me, charge the train. God damn it, Tesla coil, why are you being so annoying? Okay, I guess we need to move the boats to the front wagon since the back one has run out of power. There we go. I guess I can build some of that stuff with my own bots, why not? I should have grabbed some splitters as well. Oh, we will fix that in just a second. For now, I suppose I should actually ghost counter this stuff instead of the Kovarex block. Just so I can see what else is required here. Give me those rails and some splitters, please. And maybe the loaders as well. Why not? I hope we have enough power to charge the train. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. Ooh. Alright. You are lost because you cannot deliver to this station. Don't worry, I will build the rail in just a second. And now you're fine. Cool. Oh, you're missing some landfill apparently. Oh well. Don't worry. I will bring your landfill in just a moment. Thank you. Electronic components have been delivered. Copper plates have been delivered. I mean, they won't be unloaded because we don't have the loaders yet. So yeah, we might have to get those trains unstuck in a second. And speaking of electronic components, we should probably add the missing belts over here. There we go. Yeah, we are still missing those undergrounds, which is annoying. Did I leave the requests on? No, I did not. Which is good, I guess, because we don't want to request all the stuff, just the things that we are missing. Right. You can actually collect your Tesla. We will get back to the loading station. And I will grab all of that stuff, put it in the request chest, and... Maybe I should request it in my personal inventory so we don't over request all that stuff. Fine. Place your Tesla coil so you get some charge in the meantime. And I will grab those and request the rest. And by request, I think I might mean steal them from here. If there were any, but apparently there aren't. Yeah, we don't have any iron plate. Oh, now they are being delivered. Awesome. Thank you. That is exactly what I was waiting on. But yeah, we are still waiting for quite a few underground belts on the bus itself, which is probably why we are missing so many of them in our request. Yeah, those loaders are an issue. Maybe I should go there and swap them around manually, so at least the train can unload itself. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, cancel all temporary requests. Where is my car? There it is. Come on, car. We have a quest. To free the trains. From lack of resources, I guess. Yeah, let's actually go around here. Don't worry, I will pave over this lake at some point. Those are the AI cores. Yeah, I think this is it. Cool. So, over here, what we want to do is this. Take those away. Take those away. Since we won't be producing anything anyway until we have those undergrounds, we really don't need to output from those chests. But what we do need to do is to output from those trains. There we go. That should free it up in a second. This is the loading station. These have all the loaders that they need right now. You are not using loaders, you are using inserters, so that is just fine. Yeah, I suppose that is quite alright. Let us ghost counter this again. Let's go back to the loading station. Avoid the uranium, please. We will put all the surplus stuff that we have on us in that requester chest. Then we will request the rest. I think that will be the fastest way to deal with that. Oh, also not crashing would be nice. Thank you. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Let's put absolutely everything that we have in here, because I cannot be bothered selecting them right now, and swap those around to this. There we go. We are only missing that stuff, so that is what we are requesting. Cool. Yeah. So we will deal with that in a second, but I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Right, we are back. And I've been looking at those bots traveling there and back again, thinking about how much better the new autocrafter system will be than this one, as the bots won't have to travel so much. And that made me think, why don't I actually do the same thing here? Instead of outputting to the active provider chests, output onto a belt that will deliver to this storage chest. That way bots won't have to deliver all that stuff back to the beginning of the protobus, and instead it will go straight to here, and when it will be requested again, it will simply be delivered from here instead from over there again. So, place those in. Free that bot because, yeah, we definitely don't need it with us. Yeah, and we have to add this here as well. You to here. And as we can see, those centrifuge producers are restarting quite a lot. So that means a ton of stuff is being removed. Yeah, all we need right now is some of those belts. So I think we will get some from, I suppose, here. And we will use our personal bots to build all that stuff. Thank you. Yeah, that should work way better than the active provider chests. I hope at least. That way you can request that concrete back from here. And it's gonna go way faster, I hope. Also, how are those centrifuges doing? Yeah, we have 19 already. Nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, could I somehow strategically place some of those undergrounds to start at least some production of red ones? This one. This one. Maybe these two. So hopefully with just 4 I should be able to start some production. Yeah, but then I would still need some of those loaders as well. Those might be an issue. You know what? Let's just try it. Now we don't have any underground, so there is nothing to try, really. Oh well. What are we missing for those undergrounds? Just the belts. Just the express belts, just the red belts. Iron gear wheels, of course. Because, as per usual, we don't have iron plates. Okay, has our enrichment process been working fine? Alright, the second enricher is still working and it's almost full again. This one still doesn't work because it hasn't received any sulfuric acid. And this one is still working and it is almost full again. Cool. So we should be able to get some more iron plate, assuming this steel smelter doesn't kidnap the delivery. I think I might actually need to build this first, just so I can have more enrichment. Question is, did I request those anywhere? I don't think so. I think I just pasted this build and forgot about it. So, let's request all that stuff, and we will see how much stuff we are actually missing. And I think this is the sort of build that, while it will require iron plates to start working in full capacity, I think we can grab several stacks of iron plate from wherever and just kickstart it, just to get enough to make that other enricher working, as that will definitely speed up all of our iron production. Also, you are not getting iron anymore. Do we not have enough in the mines? Show me the nearest iron mine. It was somewhere right here, right? Yes, over here. Yep, you do not have enough. You have 40 stacks. And this northern one, 59 stacks. Maybe I should build another mine somewhere. Yeah, we do have 3 big ore patches over here that we are not utilizing yet. Another 3 here, and another one here. These ones are under our wall, so I think we want to leave them for now. Yeah, I'm thinking I could build a mine over here and supply the station from these 2 patches. That should be fine. So once I build this sulfuric acid block, I will go and deal with that. Let's hope that is enough. Get in the car. I'm not gonna take the train, as the train is busy with 2 other builds already. Let's avoid crashing into the condensers, please. And this should be it, right? Looks like it. Oh, and of course, I don't have any cliff explosives. God damn it. Well, build what you can, and then we'll go back for those explosives. Alright. Let's go up and connect the input stations. as I'm sure we will get a request quite soon. Huh, really? We didn't get all the rails? Something seems fishy around here. Well, never mind. Let's just ghost counter this thing again. And we need to order all that stuff plus cliff explosives. Let me just add cliff explosives so I don't forget about them. Cliff explosives. Yeah, full stack, why not? That way I will have a supply for later and I will not be needing any more for a while. Alright, we are back in range. So, order up. We still need... Ooh. Water train cannot find a path to this station that I have just built. Understood. Don't worry. Once we build those rails, everything will be fine. I hope. Still waiting on those explosives. Come on, guys. Also, take the wood off me. I don't really need it. Right, we have some explosives. We got all the rails that we need. We got all the signals that we need. Yeah. Once those explosives are delivered, we will go. Although, where the hell are they coming from? That is taking you a sweet, sweet time. Come on. Thank you. And goodbye. That was around here, right? Right. Get rid of all the cliffs. Build all the rails. Yeah, the water train should be able to get here now. Unless it has rerouted to another location already. I guess that is a possibility as well. Yeah, you do have train limiters, so... Okay, there's a second train coming in right now. That's fine. Yeah, but in order to start producing anything, we do need more belts. And unless we can get at least 2 undergrounds, this will get stuck at some point. Oh, hold on. We have missed one underground somewhere. I'm not sure where. Ah, there it was. Cool. So, let's get back there and see if we can somehow, magically, find at least 2 undergrounds. If not, then we can at least build those belts and hope that it will produce enough before getting stuck to kickstart our enrichment process. No. We should probably get to the construction train, as it is the one that will have all the belts. Hello, Tesla. No, don't charge me. I don't need it. Oh, maybe I do. Never mind. Let's grab 2 stacks of belts. And there are no undergrounds in the... So yeah. Unfortunately, that is all she wrote. So, step 1, build those belts. Step 2, deliver some iron plates so this thing can start producing something. And step 3, I don't know, profit. What do I actually need to make those undergrounds? I would need blue undergrounds. I don't think I can get those. Although, let's see if there actually are some stored in the buffer chest. Because if there are, then I might be able to craft at least a few to make myself unstuck. Belts and undergrounds. We do have some in storage. Let's grab a stack. And that way I can actually go back there, get a few more belts. That will allow me to craft a few more undergrounds. And that should work perfectly for my purposes. Okay. Don't have a lot of those, but still, I hope that will be enough. So I will just build those that I really need over there. And then I will leave the rest for other builds. Yeah, 1 block up. There we are. Now this shouldn't get stuck anymore. How many do I need here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You know what? I will build these 2, as that will make these 4 work as well. So 3 times as much production as we will have with just these 2. What are you waiting on? Ooh, right. Do I have a station for that? Yes, I do. Cool. And it is free. Do I have this added to the allowed recipe list? I do not. So let us add petrol gas to allowed fluids. Yeah, we now just have to wait for one of the fluid trains to actually return here and make the delivery. Can I check the train group? Fluid delivery. Yeah, this one is going back to the depot. So let's see if it goes for the delivery or not. Yes, it does. Perfect. That means we should be producing sulfuric acid really soon. So I can go and see if I can make the advanced circuit production with just a few undergrounds here. So we will definitely need these 2. So this station doesn't get stuck. We will need this one. Well, technically we don't need this one, but it will be helpful. But we do need this one to deliver the components to here. Cool. That should be it. All right, you are delivering copper here. Alright, and we still haven't delivered the electronic circuits because I am not allowing them to be moved with the new dispatch system, which I actually might want to switch on right now. Yes, I know, it will steal some of those iron plates. But let's just say that it is going to be for the greater good. Let's do it. Green ones, please. Also, we might want to move those around a bit. Like that. Yeah, you are going to load them up. And we will see where you are going to deliver them. Because you could technically be delivering them to here, right? Yeah, this one. Well, I haven't even fully built it yet, which might be an issue. Yeah, you will definitely be delivering them over there since it has higher priority than this one. Oh boy. I think it's time to get back there and finish it before it causes any more trouble. Yes, yes, trees, thank you very much. Let's park ourselves here. Ghost counter the electronic circuit station and request all, please. We will definitely need those chests at least to stop the unloading train from getting stuck at the station. Yeah, this system still has quite a few items in the queue. Speaking of the queue, maybe we could delegate some of that loader crafting to the new... Oh, never mind, because we are still waiting on iron plates. That will not speed things up in any way. However, this thing is producing sulfur, so when I deliver some iron plates, it should produce sulfuric acid, and when we have sulfuric acid, we will be able to kickstart this enrichment process here. So, once we have all that stuff to build this unloading station to the full, we will go and do just that. Where are those bots? Huh. Nobody knows. So let me move. Ah, there you are. Thank you. Oh, crap. Also, probably shouldn't have left my repair kits in here. Thank you. Let's go and finish this unloading station, and then we will grab some iron plate from wherever and make some acid. That's the iron unloading for concrete production. So that should be here. Yep. Alright. At the very least, the train will not get stuck. So, can we find a station that is holding some iron ore? Iron plates, actually. Cancel temporary request, just in case we get back in range of our base. In the meantime, yeah, this one has been fully cleaned. We have to go for the other one then. And I do hope it has at least a few stacks. Yes, it does. Perfect. Nice. That should be quite a lot. So now let's cut through the old base. Not crash into any stations, please. And there we are. So, let's unload this stuff. About 13,000 iron plates. I hope that should be enough for a while. There we go. We are making acid now. With quite some speed. Nice. So once this gets to 100k, we should be fine. Okay, so sulfuric acid, let's say that it is done. It still needs a lot of undergrounds to get to full speed, but I think that it is fine. Although, I say it's fine, but having it at full speed will mean that we will have all 3 enrichment centers going at full speed. So maybe it would be worth it to build this fully first. Do we have any belts here? I don't think so. Unless I'm blind. Let's grab some from here. That will be 6. That will be 10. Cool. I think that should be enough. Alright. So, since it started, it has already produced 28k. Now let me build those. And let's see how the production speeds up now. There you go, now this is speed. Like 1000 per second or something like that. Pretty decent. Cool. So, since that will be working in just a sec... Oh. Yeah, now we are having some throughput issues, but... Huh. Yeah, I think that might be related to the fact that those aren't nearly full. That's probably one part of it. The other being that... yeah, those are set to crafting speed 1. They were supposed to work with productivity modules, which means they should be working at 0.55 speed. So yeah, they are running twice as fast as they should be, so no wonder they can't get enough fluid. Yeah. Oh, my car, it has run out of fuel. No. Do I have any wood on me? Damn it, I just need to get back to the bus. Maybe I should grab some rocket fuel. Oh no, never mind. You can't run on rocket fuel. You only can use the Krastorio fuels now. Yeah, which means the wood won't do anything here. Speaking of the advanced Krastorio fuel, what do we need for that? Immersite powder and fuel. Yeah, maybe it would be worth it, but I'm not sure if I want to get any more distractions from stuff that I'm trying to build. Let's just order some standard fuel and it should be fine. Okay, fuel is being delivered. We have 72k and it's slowed down because we don't have enough resources. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine, I hope. Do we have enough here? Yeah, technically we do. We have enough for 7 full trains. As for the water, we don't have any here, but we do have the water station here, right? Right. And these ones can accommodate quite a few trains. That is just fine. Also, apparently I didn't switch. Oh, never mind. Oh, because it isn't full. That is why it's showing only 1 train instead of 2. Never mind, it's fine. And you are delivering water to here. Cool. Right, can we get a full train of this? Soon. Not yet, but soon. Then let's deliver fuel to our car. Yeah, it lasted quite a while on that single stack. I don't remember ever refueling it, so this is probably the first time. Alright, how are you doing? You don't get any enriched iron just yet. You got a full train just now. And you will be requesting more. You have 1 train coming in right now, and I'm assuming it's gonna deliver to that steel place. You will have some soon. So hopefully this one will go into the iron plate smelter. But yeah, we are still waiting on that. 88k. And how is that other one doing? You have 58k. Yeah, so that one is very, very slow in comparison. Oh, we have just got a delivery of petrol gas, apparently. And there is more water coming in right now. Cool. So that should work in our favor. I hope. We're missing water, right? Yes. So once this train delivers, we should increase our production a little bit, I hope. And that should be enough to push us to the 100k. There's the water. And now pump is increasing its speed. Perfect. Which means all of those start working again. We are at 93k soon. Maybe you should increase the limits here to actually order You know what? Sure. Let's go for 300,000 and this one for 150. That will increase the pressure. You know what? 200k and 400k. That should be fine. But yeah, we are getting there. 98k. 99. Come on, just 1,000 more. 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Station is open for deliveries. So hopefully we will get that soon. Another thing that I wanted to do, I think I might want to add another fluid trains, as we only have 2, and that means we have to wait quite a while for fluid deliveries to be made. So let's get in range of our network, get rid of the wood, and let's order a locomotive and 2. You know what? Let's actually order 4 and 2. Let's double our fluid train count. Also, the old system trains, yeah, they are still quite full. I don't think they will empty themselves. Yeah, especially since I swapped those stations to use the new system. I think I'm gonna have to clear them out manually. But yeah, we do have that already. So let's go to the train refueling station now. Grab a stack of fuel so we can kickstart those trains. And then we shall go and place them in the depot. Our refueling station is right to the west of our refinery. So over here. Cool. Let's grab 2 stacks. That should be enough. Now go to the depot. Now the problem is, I don't think I've saved those trains anywhere. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to copy you, paste you temporarily in the sandbox. Fluid delivery. Let's remove the temporary. Dude. Thank you. Remove the temporary stop. Now let's copy you, copy the train, and paste you into the train dispatch system. Call you the fluid train. And now we can paste a fluid train over here. There you go. And have some fuel. And let's make another one. Have some fuel. There we go. Right. 4 fluid trains. That should be quite the speed up. Also, have you delivered this yet? No, you have not. And no one has been at the stations just yet, so yeah, we are waiting for those new trains, I suppose. Where will you go? Load some water. Cool. So we shall wait for this guy. And this guy is going for petrol gas. Alright, fine. There are 2 more trains, so hopefully one of them will do it. You. Yes, you are going for the sulfuric acid. Perfect. Also, how many do we have here? 134. Yeah, so this will be the only delivery for a while, I think. Although we are getting another petroleum delivery, so we will speed up some of our production here. Let's see where this guy tries to deliver that acid once it loads up. Because I hope it is delivering to that one block that didn't get any yet. Otherwise, I might need to reroute it manually. Come on, come on, come on. 80, 90, and 100. Yep, it is delivering to the right place. Awesome. Thank you very much. That means we should speed up production of the enriched iron ore, which should speed up our iron plate production, which should speed up absolutely everything. Oh boy. Perfect. So, next step. New iron mine, I think. I think we're gonna have to remove the outer rail from here to be able to access all of the parts of this patch. But that is not a problem because we can make a loading station over here. Like this. Train stations. Loading. And let's set train count to 2. This will be the iron ore. Now we will add the other signal later. For now, let's just place it somewhere like this. This, and that should be fine. Alright, let's place the Mark II electric mining drills. Yeah, we will place the substations in a second. Let's just first see how far up and down those miners will go. There we go. I think that's the upper bit limit. One, two, three, four. Yep. Next substation. One and two over here. Four. Another line of substations. And the final tiny bit over here. Cool. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts over here. And this one. Okay. More, please. Substations. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Although I think we can reduce it a little bit by doing something like that. That is going to be 10 belts total, which is a little bit more manageable. Can we do the same thing here? I think we can. That will reduce the belt count to 9. And I think we can reduce it one more. That way we'll have 8, and 8 is a bit easier to balance. There you go. And that way we can get the balancers. Oh, sorry, I meant the lane balancers. Well, let's upgrade it to the advanced belt. Can advanced belt reach across? Yes, it can. With some distance to spare. Nice. So that will be those 4. Right, I placed this a bit too far away. There we go. So that's 4 belts. And we need to do the same thing here, so let's just copy this thing. And we need to place it, let's say, here. And you will go connect to here. That's 1. And we paste this over here. So that is the other 2. Cool. Now we need to collapse each one of these into a single belt and put them in here. Do I have the 1-to-1 lane balancer here? No, I don't. Well, can I remember how this thing was built? You know what? Never mind. Let's not worry about it. Instead, we will just use this not perfectly input balanced 1. I suppose it's gonna be enough. There we go. Connect this here. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to go there first and clear out those trees. Otherwise, designing this is gonna be a little bit difficult. Alright. Looks like the production is continuing. That is awesome. The recycling plant doesn't do anything because we don't have enough dirty water yet. That is fine. and let's stop around here. There we go. Yep, looks to be fine. So now we can connect you and you to here. Also, you will need some power like this, and you will have power from here. Yeah, we are fine. Let's ghost count the whole thing. Yeah, maybe let's run around here first and clear out everything that needs to be cleared. There we go. That way we have some rails and some signals on us that we can reuse over here. Nice. And does this bit need any clearing? Yes, it does need some. Cool. Park yourself spots and we will get back to the bus and order some stuff to build. Let's park here. Get rid of all the wood and stone and order, well, everything, I suppose. I'm wondering whether I should switch those belts to standard yellow transport belts. They will be hella slow, but I think it might actually work better for now. We are low on resources and we don't have that many advanced transport belts anyway. And it is better to have some production than none. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Fine, let's do this. Let's actually use this upgrade planner to downgrade. But we need to keep... Yeah, we do need to keep those at the top level, otherwise we won't be able to traverse those rails. Yeah, unless I place a ton of basic undergrounds. You know what? Might as well. Oops, let's abort this. There we go. And there we go. That should be fine. So, let's once again ghost counter this entire thing and order up standard belts, please. Now those should be able to be delivered to me rather quickly. I hope. Right, how is the enrichment process going? Pretty alright. 72 stacks, 31 stacks, and this one 50 stacks. Nice. The steel plate still has some, but it has just received the delivery. And apparently we have enough for a full steel train already. So if it is required, it can be requested. Let me check the dispatch system. And no, apparently we do not require steel plate at this time. So nice. We are fine here. Come on, bots, deliver me those belts. $40, $30, $20, $10, and 0. And here come the miners. Just 6 more, please. 16 more? Oh, right, because we are still crafting those. I didn't have had enough in storage. Never mind. And it's fine. Don't worry, just a couple more. And one more, will be fine. No, that is not a great place to be. There we go. Thank you very much. Let's go and build the mine. Alright, there we are. Build all that you can. Which one has more? 4.2, 7.5. So let's go for the southern one first. Ooh, the noise. Sound of industry. Alright, that will supplement our needs for iron ore for a while. Oh, I have screwed this up. It should go this way, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be slow until we can get more iron to build those advanced transport belts. Okay, it's not gonna be like that forever. We will upgrade it soon enough. Alright, and that's the second part done. So yeah, now we just have to wait for that to be delivered to the smelters. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few minute bio break and then we will see what's the next point on our agenda. Be right back. Alright, we are back. So, the question is... what now? How are we doing with crafting all those centrifuges? We still need 76, which is quite a lot. But I think that we might be able to build enough for... well, at least a single line. So we might just go there and get to it now. Given that the Kovarex process will take quite a while to ramp up, even just a single line will need quite a while, and building it early will be a benefit. So let's disable those. Let's collect all of that. And let's get on our way. Where was that? Oh, it's 2 blocks to the left. Come on, park yourself, thank you. There you go. And there we are. Let's leave those prod mods in here, please. And maybe speed mods as well. I will deal with them soon enough. Now, enable bots. And build the first time, please. Alright. That should be enough, I hope. $67K already, nice. Alright, we do need quite a few more belts over here. So we will do that in just a second. But first, let me take those modules and place them manually where I think they will be the most needed right now. So let's place them over here. Did I not grab the prod mods? I did not. Well, that's silly of me. Let's grab just 22. And start placing them from this side. Okay. So I think this is where we will stop for now. So what we do need now is belts. Let's go counter this whole thing. Go back to the bus. I think I might want to steal some belts from the other request. But I think we will see about that. Just let me get to... Thank you, bot. Alright. Charge me up a bit. Do you have any belts? You do not. But you do have some prod mods, so I guess we could grab those. Sure, let's grab those. Now, how many belts do I really need? Let's say that we ghost counter from here to... yeah, let's say to here. That is the bare minimum that we need to make this thing work, at least somewhat. And then we will need some of these to output the stone byproduct as well. Okay, so to do that we will need, let's say, quite a few of them. How is our iron doing? You still haven't received any? Okay, at least this one is, well, not full, but one more delivery and it will be. And you are not getting any iron yet either, but you should, since this new mine has just collected enough for the first delivery. Awesome. Alright, and how are the other two doing? You 53 stacks, and the northern one, oh, just 22. Not so good. Okay, at least this one is doing nicely. Load it up, and we'll see if you are delivering to the enrichment center or to the smelter. I would have preferred if you delivered to the old smelter actually this time, but oh well. Maybe I could reroute you manually. We'll see. We'll see where you want to go today. $10K. Slowly getting there. $12. Just a few more. 15 and 16. Where are you going now? Yes, you're going to the enrichment center. I think we might want to send you to here actually. And I will temporarily increase priority to 70. There we go. And now that you are unloading, I suppose we can get it back to 30. Cool. So that should give us some iron plates soon. And you guys are still enriching, so that is just fine. 13 stacks. 77 stacks. 71 stacks. And this guy has just got its delivery and it is full, so the next one will definitely go to our enriched smelter. Perfect. So yeah, we should have our iron plates back soon. Can we in the meantime somehow get more of those belts to kickstart the Kovarex thingy? You don't have any of those belts in storage, but there are some in the buffers for underground, so I suppose we can steal some belts from there and manually craft a few hundred of these, I hope. Let's see if we can do that. Let's grab the blues. And we need rare metals and steel gear wheels. Steel gear wheels we do have. Oh, we don't have rare metals. Now what happened with those? Oh, right. Because I've stopped this train because I have started the new enrichment and smelting. So I think I should actually... Yeah, it is full of rare metals, so I should switch this train to the new system. Let me just grab the car and fix that immediately. Yeah, that would have been better if I caught it earlier, but I suppose it isn't too bad yet. Nice that I have caught it right now. Alright, you are set to manual, so that is fine. I will actually drive you back a bit. Go. Now let's change the station to the new type. And it shall be the rare metals one. And its priority is 60. Cool. And you, my friend, can actually join the solid delivery group. Go to the depot. Did I actually add the rare metals to this system? Yes, I did. Awesome. So that means... Yes, there is already a train making a delivery. Perfect. Alright, so once that happens, we will be able to get a few more... Let's grab those. We will be able to make a few more belts before we get more iron plates here. Now, speaking of that, I think that we should have enough already to have made a delivery. Yes, indeed, and we are smelting plates. Nice. Okay, so let's grab more steel gear wheels. That will be 300, and yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough just yet, but we do have more buffered, so that's fine. And I do need some undergrounds as well, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm missing rare metals now, so let's go and grab those from this belt. Alright. That will be 5, so 10, so should be enough to kickstart the Kovarex for now. Let's go and do that. Because once that starts churning, we should be able to start working on a nuclear power plant. And hopefully start thinking about making some tritium, so maybe we could work on a fusion power plant as well. Although that will be delayed by at least a week. Given that not only I will need to get a ton of uranium, I will also need to process it into tritium. Right, but we did get a few more rod mods here, so I guess we can expand this line a little bit at least. To here. Yeah, that should be fine. So let's build the parts that we can. Oh. Technically, I don't need to build this line, do I? Huh. Silly me. Ooh, but I do need those loaders. Yeah, I'm gonna have to steal them from the requester chest. Now, where is the one that I have originally turned south? I think I'm blind. Oh well, let's leave it for now. We do have a few undergrounds, don't we? Oh, no, we don't yet. We will have them in just a few seconds. You know what? You are getting annoying. Goodbye. Okay, where were we? We were going to connect the outputs. Yeah, I'm not gonna enable my bots because I have a very limited amount of those belts. And I don't want those bots to start working on the second line instead of this one. Really? No, my bot. How dare you? Alright. That is almost done. Cool. So what we need to do now is connect the stone byproduct so we don't get stuck on it over here. Okay, I think that might be enough, for a while at least. Just to be sure, let's build everything up to this balancer. And that should give us enough of a buffer. Alright. So, do we need anything else? Alright. We need this line. Oh. Apparently, I have miscalculated a little bit. Let's steal some of these belts. Yeah, I might still need to go back and craft a few more to finish this line, but I need to get those two loaders anyway, so yeah, I would have needed to get back to the base either way. In the meantime, I think I might want to go to the uranium processing thingy and make sure that the U238 station is part of the new system. So let's get here and let's set this to new blueprint. Oh, those are mirrored, right? Yes, they are. Let's remove all of these, just in case. And now train dispatch, mirrored loading station, place it here. Item U238, max train count. Do we want one or two? Let's set it to 2. Alright. One, two, and we can place this here. Perfect. I think I might want to add those over here as well, just in case. That should be fine. Okay, now let's go and grab those loaders from the main base. Loaders and some more belts. Then we will add U238 to the dispatch system. We will manually grab some U235 and seed the production. Alright, here we are. Do you have any boats? No, you don't. No, you don't. So we need to get some blue ones. Okay, 19. Is 19 gonna be enough? Technically 16 should be enough. Okay, let's grab those loaders then. As I think we should have some in one of those requesting chests. Yep, we do have a few. Do I only need 2? Yes, 2 should be enough. Okay, so let's go and build those. And then we will see if we can dispatch a train. Oh, I think I went a bit too far. No, that should be fine. Let's land over here. Wow, nice parking. Alrighty. Loaders placed. Belt placed. I suppose that is the best we can get right now. Dispatch system. I suppose we can consider them ingots. So let's add this to here. Well, ingots, plates. Ooh. Okay. Are 2 trains requesting U238 right now? Well, apparently so. Oh, right. The production tech card, of course. Never mind. Okay. Load it up. I guess I will need to switch those to the new system as well. So I guess we might as well remove those old combinators. Just to make sure. Alright. Load it up. $10K. Yeah, and if you try to deliver to the production tech card instead to here, then I will need to reroute you manually. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Thank you. And also, while that is happening, I think I should grab the 235, right? How much of that do we have? 831. Not a lot. Uh-oh. Yeah, radioactivity. I have forgotten about that. Ouch. Oh, apparently carrying them like that doesn't hurt, so that's fine. Okay, 30 here. You know what? Let's bring the car closer. Three, 4, 5. How is my power doing? I think we can survive it. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Another one here. Another one here. Oh. And apparently these two don't have prod mods, which is a bit terrible. So, grab these 3. Place ghost requests over here. Place those here, thank you. And just 2 more. There we go. And then, I guess, we can just keep adding to the ones that haven't been restarted yet. And that, I guess, we can just put it in the chest and it will deal with the rest on its own. Cool. So yeah, we do have partially working Kovarex block, which is nice. We just have to output the product at some point. Not to mention building the rest of the centrifuges and adding more productivity modules so that it actually works at full speed. That would be perfect. But yeah, for now it is somewhat working. Alright, let's park ourselves somewhere near the auto crafter. And let's consider our next step. Oh, apparently we had a delivery of iron plate. And we already went through it all again. Let's place all that stuff that I had in here. Maybe I should place it in the storage chest. And once again, I shouldn't have given away my repair packs. Thank you. Now, what are you missing? That is requested here, and you are missing 73 undergrounds, alright? Now, for the Kovarex. Everything that we need is here, so let's request it to this chest. There we go. We have quite a few centrifuges left and a ton of modules. Well, at least the loaders are on the way. How is the iron doing? Yeah, we have 15 stacks and it is being made. Perhaps I should add some beacons to this build at some point, but I think I want to leave it as it is and beacon up once I get the advanced smelters. Yeah, I should fix those at some point. The iron mine is doing alright. It is keeping its deliveries just fine. Those guys are still waiting on more iron, more modules. But more iron is being delivered, so that is fine. Which means we will be producing our belts. Hopefully we can finish at least this build. Oh, I forgot about this part as well. The Optimisation Tech Card. Yeah, that might be a nice thing to do. And... oh, I have shut that off. Why? Do I have any other loading stations? No, I don't. So why did I disable this one? You know what? I am not sure. So I will reopen it. Because I definitely need those blank tech cards for my Optimisation Tech Card. If I had any reason behind doing that, I don't remember it anymore. One thing that comes to my mind is that I wanted to rebuild it bigger and better at some other location, but yeah, for now, let's leave it as it is. Alright, those are still working, so that's fine. Here comes the iron. Very nice. Cool. Yeah, it would be nice to at least start producing some of these. What are you requiring to do that? The plastic isn't connected because we don't have the undergrounds. Yeah, connecting at least one of those undergrounds would definitely be helpful. Although we aren't really lacking in the Oh no, we are. Never mind. I was gonna say that we have quite enough electronic components, but apparently we do not. Well, alright, in that case, I'm going to steal your 4 undergrounds. I'm gonna go to the components build, and I'm going to connect the plastic so we have at least partial production. Alright, we need to go the other way. Because yeah, if we can kickstart the electronic components production, then hopefully we will be able to do the same with the red circuits. Although they might require a little bit more effort. Okay, there we are. Alright. That means we have started production. Perfect. And if we add this one as well, then the other line should start producing as well. Nice. Cool. So that's our electronic components production working. Well, we are missing some of these underground belts. I suppose we can mark this as completed. Now you. What do you need to start production? Electronic circuits and copper cables. Right, so you need loaders. You need loaders to unload all that stuff that has been delivered. Well, if we deliver at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loaders, then we should be able to craft for a couple of cycles, which hopefully will be enough to kickstart the rest. So let's go and see if we can get a few loaders immediately. But yeah, electronic components are working, so if we start the advanced circuit production as well, then we will be in a pretty decent position. Okay, do you have at least 4 loaders here? You have 25. Perfect. So that means we might be able to make this thing work even longer. Cool. Let's go and see how much we can do there. Hopefully, we will be able to make it work permanently. God damn it, Rock. Why do you have to work against me? Alright. So, let's begin with those stations. So first, let's get some electronic circuits, some electronic components, and some copper plates. Let's see if they are all delivered to at least some of these. Alright, you are getting the cables, but the circuits aren't getting there because, right, because we don't have those undergrounds here. That should help. Well, At least one line would get them, but we don't have this underground. Yeah, we're gonna need at least, let's say, 8 undergrounds. Although, if we steal them from here, since they are not really required in this location. No, and we just ran out of power again. Yeah, we will definitely need that nuclear power plant. We have 4. We have 4 undergrounds, and we need to find the best location to use them. Well, one is definitely this one, as that will deliver to production. We need one here so we can output. And I guess we can steal those as well. Okay, we are producing some. So that should be working maybe slowly, but it will build up over time. Okay, we have 5 of those left. Let's make sure those unloading trains don't get stuck. That should be fine. This one needs to be built. Four left, so 1, 2, 3. That will enable another line to work. Oh, right, but you don't have copper. Is that enough? Nice, that's another line working. And we are getting some. Perfect. How is the Kovarex doing? Still working. Oh, and even it tried to output some. Maybe a little bit prematurely. Maybe I should switch this to 4 stacks instead. There you go. Alright, there it is. There you go. That way the rest of the line will be working as well. But yeah, that will be our future source of power. The loaders are all built on the output as well. You are not using any loaders, so you don't have to worry about it at all. Sure, let's grab the car, go back to the base. And I think we will finish for today on this one, since we have started production of advanced circuits. Oh no, we should still try and get the Optimisation Tech Card if we can. That would be the perfect finish. Let's see if we can make it happen today. If not, well, that will be something that we will start with next time. Let's disable this, please. Grab everything from here. And go and try and build it. Oh, let's not crash into those rocks, please. Yeah, I don't care about those trees. Get out of my way. Right. Build as much as you can. Alright. So I think that is about as much as we can get right now here. Let's see if we can steal some belts. But first, how many do we need? Oh, not to mention the one productivity module, but I think we can get that from the new bus. Because I am fairly sure that we had one left over there. Oh, we have 8. Now that is amazing. So the first thing to do, go and build this prod mod before I forget I have it. There you go. Also, where is that one rail missing? There you are. Alright. So all that's left is some belts. Get out of my way, trees. Yeah, I don't like seeing my base entirely out of power like that, but I suppose we'll have to work on that next time. For now, let's try and finish at least one thing. Okay. Do you have any belts? You have 2 undergrounds, which is something. I need rare metals and blues. I think you should have those here, right? Blues and rare metals. Steel gear wheels. Okay, I guess that is something. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't give me nearly enough. If I request that, will I get those first, or will they be delivered to the requested chests first? I guess we shall see. Ah, looks like I get the priority, which is perfect. Right, so I guess we can keep crafting the rest in the meantime. Do you have any more of those express belts? Not really. I can grab those 16 and put them in here. Huh. Okay, how is this production going? 74 stacks. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So we should be able to send at least one train to load them up. Now when it comes to those, it might be a little bit more difficult because I think we only had one rocket launch right now. Oh, maybe we had two. 1.9k. Yeah, because we are missing rocket fuel. I think I will deliver those manually and see if we can kickstart a little bit of production of the Optimisation Tech Card, just so we can tick it off for today. Come on, give me those belts. Right, another underground. Just 4 more. There we go. We have all the belts we need. I think we will grab those space cards on the way. Yeah, that's 2,000 of them, which is something, I guess. Let's go to the production facility. Ooh, let's not get stuck in a very weird situation. And let's build it. Right, facility has been built. Space research data. Let's unload it. And how are we doing on those? 77. Now what if I temporarily did this? You are going to load. So once you load, we will see where you're going, and I will probably need to reroute you manually to this facility. Yeah, our Steam storage is low. Damn it, we are really low on power. Come on, load it up before we run entirely out. Which will happen any second now. Damn it. I think we need to wait until morning for that to load up fully. Yeah, looks like. And we have a solar panel somewhere nearby. Oh, it is morning already. So that is good. Okay, 13,000. That is nearly a full train. Oh, we have a full train. Perfect. And where are you going? No, 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 no. Not over there. You will go here. We want to produce the Optimisation Tech Card before we finish for today. There you go. I'm not gonna tick off Kovarex enrichment just yet, even though we have technically made it operational. Advanced circuit, I guess I can. That should be it. Look at that. We are making Optimisation Tech cards. That is perfect. There you go. So that will be the perfect finishing point for today. Next time, we will continue building all the missing stuff we have in those blocks. I think we should also start working on the rocket fuel block at some point, but I think before we do that, we actually need to have more power. So, block, nuclear power, and that will be our first priority. Yeah, working on the... Oh, I think I fixed that, but I have to check that later. I think the processing unit block will be the next priority. And yeah, finishing those blocks. Oh, we have 2 processing unit blocks in here. That is clearly a mistake. Let's delete one of them. Yeah, we have our priorities set. We have a clear plan of what we will work on next time. We have our new science tech card being produced. And once we have the power, we will once again start to research stuff, because right now running those labs is a little bit power expensive. And yeah, we've made some nice progress today. We've added more resource extraction and enrichment, sped up the smelting, and we've built the sulfuric acid thingy, we built the Kovarex thingy, we built these two, and we built the tech card. So that is a ton of stuff, and we will build a ton more next time. So yeah, I will be back with more of this next Wednesday at the same time. Check the schedule for times in your local time zone. Besides that, there is also more FTL on Friday at the same time. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.